yes, it's no. Bitch. Hello? Hello? Doo 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 doo. Aslo, you said they're all pretty cute. That's exactly what I was thinking. You guys don't know how much joy it fills me with, oh fuck, I just pressed a button I shouldn't have. To see you guys all say hi to each other. The menu for VTube Studio on the phone, you have to scroll through it like you do any other touchscreen app where you hold and drag it. But it's not the best at detecting when you're doing that versus when you're clicking something. So I'll just be scrolling through the menu and then like adjust a setting and I'm like, well, fuck, I don't know where it was. Ooh. I wouldn't screw anything up. I wonder if I can like reset it. I don't know. Oh, what the? There's some weird shit happening. I think I caused that. Hello. Oh, you cleared the request queue. I don't know why shit queues when it is immediately redeemed. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Anyway, hello guys. Hello. Oh. Hello Sarah. Hello Acid. Hello Shark Poo. Hello Tallysip. You're not late today. Jade, hello. Aslo, hello, of course. Val, hello. There she is. There me am. Tally Sim's never been late. You're right. You're right. What a fool. More the fool me. More the fool me. I have a tasty little like oatmeal bar snack. Yum yum yum. Excuse you. So how is everybody today? I don't have too much to report. Nothing new to put on my resume. Fresh oatmeal bar equals delightful old oatmeal bar equals suffering. Do you like them stale? What? A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah, that's true. But is Taliesimp a wizard? I feel like Taliesimp has been very vocal about his hate for magic. Demon Lord, hello. Evie, but I have to finish a school assignment. You got this. You fuck it. You'll kill it. You're killing it, bro. You'll feel so much better when the assignment's done. Yeah. I can't speak that like this. It's very hypocritical of me to to be like, yeah, you got this, because I certainly did not got this when I was in school. I know, but sleep is good. Magic is for nerds who hath not the martial skill for a weapon. Magic is for bitches. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Actually, man, hello. Hello, my friend. Last we chatted, you were informing us about your bowel movements, or more, the lack thereof. Hope you've had more fruitful meetings with the porcelain throne. That's so funny. Your choice of words is funny, Mexi man. If you really want an update, I have not gone since Sunday. I'm full of shit, guys. That's gonna be a battle. I don't know, because I don't like feel constipated, you know what I mean? I don't feel gross about it. It literally is just like, I don't gotta go. Impressive.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay, yes, Garrus, thank you. Gonna make dinner soon. Hope your tum-tum's okay. Thank you, Shark Poo. I'm feeling pretty alright right now. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. It reminds me of when I diet. Is that just a diet thing? Thank you. My sisters say I'm dramatic. I prefer to think of myself as theatric. Shoma, hello. Hope you get a good release soon. Thanks. Praying for my release. The barbarian will tank it. Tally Sim's fighting a one-man battle over here. Teddy Pal, hello. My streak got eaten. I'm so sorry. I had a very short stream Tuesday night, or Monday night.
Wibble wobble.
Wibble wobble. True. That's how I was after my... Ow! 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 Hi, how's it going, Teddy Pal? It's going pretty alright. I'm feeling pretty okay right now. Keep an eye on how you feel. Yeah. Well, my baseline, how I feel, is pretty actually kind of awful, I'm learning. It's one of those things that's like, oh, my whole life I've just kind of dealt with it, and now that I'm paying extra attention to it, it's like, oh, yeah, I kind of feel bad all the time. Feeling pretty fantastical. Fantastical? I'm pretty sure there are 0 or 1 persons with a streak of my length and none longer. The evil laughter. I can hear it from here. Bro, same. My doctor told me I should have had the surgery 2 years before I actually... Oh, shit. Mama didn't raise no punk. Evil, it's pride. Happiness, joy. Oh, like, oh, ha, ha, ha. Yes, okay. Totally get that. Past week has been a lot, and a lot of my life was a lot lower than I thought, but I'm making it, and thankfully I had a really good night after a really rough day. You know, we all have ups and downs, Teddy. I'm glad that that your night was an upswing. After all, it's reverence of you. Your laughs of, your guffaws of joy. What is this? The bolus? The bolus inside me? Release me! Oh, man. That's dumb. I just got back from the gym, so I need to refuel for maximum gains. Are you trying to bulk? You growing muscles? Nobody's got a higher streak than me. Surely, Val. Slay the Spire 2 is out in early access, but no monies. I don't know anything about that game. I heard people talking about it today, and then I saw that the Sea Dog Connor was playing it. But I don't know anything about it. Stop calling me Shirley. Pfft. Idea for a D&D campaign. Lay it on me. It's a fun little game. Apparently, so like, I was watching Ethel and Yanners play the new the Pocopia game, and they just like mentioned Connor and how he was like gone. He's gone because he loves Slay the Spire so much. That's all he's doing. But then I clicked on it. I clicked on his stream for a moment and looked at what he was playing, and I was like, is this it? Okay. All right. Interesting. So I've had a muscle spasm in my neck for a while, and I'm trying a muscle relaxant for the first time. Good news. I'm not twitching. Good. Weird news. I can feel my neck trying to, and almost feels like a teeny tiny Charlie horse. That's got to be a weird feeling. Hold on. I bit off more than I could chew. I'm chewing my oats like a horse. The whole party has ADHD and they lost their attention due to a group of fae who asked for their attention. Oh, and they go on a quest to get their attention back. That's very tricksy. Very tricksy play on words. Damn, you see that dragon? The entire party turns their backs on the BBG. Is the BBG the fae who stole their attention, though? Or is this just kind of a side thing they have to deal with? Attention's all you need? They don't know how I be feasting on them souls. I don't need your flesh, I just need your attention. I'm trying to get back into athletic shape. I'm built like a power lifter, going for a physique kind of like Marcus Phoenix mixed with ow Toji Fujiguro with extra dumpy. I don't know who these people are. Oh, the fucking Gears of War guy. You know what's funny is that I always kind of thought the body proportions of characters in Gears of War were strange, and I couldn't tell if it was the armor or if all of the characters were just designed that way. Fake gamer. A coven of fae, IDK, what a group of fae is called, has a leader that is the BBEG. Okay, all right. Don't talk to the fae. Rule number 1 of adventuring. Gonna need to eat a lot of protein for the Marcus Phoenix physique. A whole cow a day? If I've learned one thing from my dieting, it's that chicken is the way to go. As far as protein. Red meat is kind of hard on your tummy. If I found a fae folk, I would never talk to anyone else. Elf boyfriend? Yo, Sweet Rum, hello! Welcome. Chicken's good too, or grasshoppers. Those things are a protein on crack. The only... As a person that lives in the United States, where would you get grasshoppers? Because the only ones that I've ever seen are those like disgusting, like terribly flavored dry packages. And I feel like that's not the best way to eat them. We're like a cow and a half. Hallie Simp, they don't make half cows. It's either all or nothing. Oh, also yes, Costco rotisserie chickens fucking slap. Unfortunately, that's even out for me because I can't have the grease or the skin or the dark meat, which is all the best parts of a rotisserie chicken. Dried insects are pretty tasty, unflavored. Where do you get them? And what kind? What insects? That implies you've eaten a variety. That's what a side is. Side of beef. The only creepy crawlies I've eaten are the 6 spiders you eat per night, per urban legends. Do you wake up feeling fulfilled? Do you pull little spider hairs out of your teeth? Tequitlatl? Spirulina? I feel like I should know what that is. Hang on. Chat, quit scrolling. I'm trying to copy and paste something. Is it an algae? Imagine you get some at a farmer's market, you can fry them in a pan, then oven roast them, then put a dry seasoning or sauce on them. A farmer's market? Where? Nowhere near me. I would try that though, Mexi man. I would try that. I've had maggot and a grasshopper. You've had a maggot? How big was it? Was it like a teeny tiny little guy, or was it like you took a bite? Like, you know what I mean? Your sandwich comes with 2 sides. I would have french fries and cow. Would you like mashed potatoes, sir? No. I've eaten spiders, grasshoppers, and scorpions. One time as a kid, I got one of those lollipops that had a scorpion in it, but I did not lick it down enough to even get near the scorpion. that would have freaked me out, actually. They taste pretty okay. Like unsalted roasted breadsticks. Interesting. The tiny ones? Oh, it's technically a cyanobacteria, not algae. I thought cyanobacteria were kind of algae. I learned something today. We love learning. If I didn't eat it whole, it wouldn't be enough to taste. Oh, teeny tiny. Would you try, I think we've talked about this before. Would you try that one cheese that's made like in the stomach of an animal with like maggots? Would you try it? I forget where it's made or what it's called. I saw a vendor in Mexico had caterpillars, but they sold out before I got, oh, he sold out before I got to his post. Damn. They sold out, so that must mean they're good. The only bug I willingly ate was the worm in a tequila bottle. The worm? That bug just wanted to party. Sounds disgusting. The maggots that leap? Is that what's in that? I'm not a cheese fan, so no. That's fair. My husband also does not like just to munch on cheese. Oh yeah, Aslo coming in with a great fact about coffee. I think if I remember it though, most of you guys don't drink coffee. At least not on a regular basis. I wouldn't try it if the maggots were still alive. You haven't heard of tequila worms? No. Certain bottles of tequila straight up have a worm in it. I don't know if I believe you. Show me the receipts. Google exists. So do you. You making claims? Oh well, if Meximan says it, I believe him. A strong urge to eat mushrooms. When we get like mushrooms for pizza toppings, when we make our own pizzas, I do like to eat the mushrooms out of the package, but I think I've heard you're not supposed to eat raw mushrooms that way. Found a bottle of snake wine at the Goodwill bins. I bought it. Do you still have it? That's cool. Well, fuck you too. Yeah. Butler, hello. The tequila worm's attached to the story of how I got alcohol poisoning? Really? I gave it to our very tall friend as a wedding gift. Oh. That's neat. Also, I made carne con chile, but I added potato, okra, and shiitake mushrooms. It was so good. I love okra, to be honest. I know that it is like a gross out for a lot of people, but that's if you prepare it in a stupid way. You drank it. You drank the Goodwill Bin's snake liquor. You can absolutely eat raw mushrooms. I eat them on a salad all the time. Oh. You gonna try to get up, Val? Yes, and it was good? That's wild. I love the idea that somebody just had that as a decoration on their shelf for God knows how long, and they were like, I'm too grossed out to open this, so I guess I'll give it to Goodwill. Fun fact, some African tribes used to use okra as an all-natural treatment to manage diabetes. I wonder if there's any study of that. Like what is an okra, you know? I didn't have the phrase "you drank the Goodwill snake wine" on my bingo card today, but here we are. That's like oh, I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Blue bingo's wild like that. I wonder what the fuck snake wine is. It's wine with a snake in it. Just like they're talking about the tequila worm. It's a snake in the wine. There's a snake in my wine. There is studies, I forget the property of the chemical, but something in it is being replicated for manufactured diabetes medicine. Interesting. Wait, for real? Yeah. People be putting shit in their liquor. So not snake wine, but wine snake. But yeah, okay, so the snake in the bottle would be called a wine snake, but the wine would be called snake wine. Supposedly snake wine supposed to help with men's virility. I would think snake wine is wine made from snakes rather than grapes. I just had a picture of somebody. You know how you like stomp in the barrel of grapes? You stomp in the barrel of grapes to extract the juice for wine. Imagine that, but instead of grapes, it's snakes. Ew, have you guys ever like picked up like specifically like a wild snake? Because if a snake is distressed, they do like skunk spray slime on you. So I wonder if that's the snake juice that you extract for snake wine. Talk about chemistry though, sounds like getting fleeced by a snake oil salesman. So tequila worm is found in worm tequila? Yeah, you get it. I have picked up many snakes. Amazing. When I was a kid, I loved running around and handling like gardener snakes and trying to catch lizards and stuff. There was only one time like what I would do is I would catch a snake and then just keep it for like a day or two and then let it go. But this one that I had caught and then I was releasing, as I was releasing it, it turned around and bit me. I was like, oh, well, thanks. Ita, hello. I don't think I've ever seen a wild snake. I don't see them like I used to. Although I to be fair, I spent a lot more time outdoors as a kid than I do now. And in like rural places. Or like there was one apartment complex that we had that was right up against a forest, and I would go run around in that forest. That's where I found the snake that bit me. I once found a 5 foot long rattlesnake that lived about an hour past Bodega Bay. A 5 foot long rattlesnake? I don't be going around picking up rattlesnakes. The snake juice episode remains one of the best Parks and Rec. Is that actually? I've never really watched Parks and Rec. If you walk without rhythm? Wait, what? is that a a Dune reference? I was also very much an outdoor bug and reptile catching kid. Hell yeah. The tequila worm is actually a larva, the Gusano de Maguey, found exclusively in certain bottles of mezcal. Ew, that makes it even worse. I hate mezcal. Uh, once the first time I had mezcal, I didn't know what mezcal was, and so I just like made a drink like I would with regular tequila, and I was like, why does this taste disgusting? Oh, that fake smoky flavor is coming from the mezcal. Never mind. This sucks. They made a drink called snake juice, basically Four Loko, and it goes viral. Everyone's hopped up and drunk. Oh god. Was that before or after the Four Loko craze? Despite spending a lot of time outdoors in rattlesnake areas as a kid, I never came across one. I also have not seen one. Are they in Eastern Oregon? In the deserty areas of Oregon? I don't know if they are actually. Snakes ain't aggressive, they just want to be left alone, but yes, be very careful around them. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like they'll like seek you out to attack you, but they will strike in self-defense. I want to try Four Loko. Don't really have them in New Zealand. They don't have them anywhere anymore, Talysip. I don't think. I think that they're illegal. Four Locos used to be so good back when they spiked that stuff like a motherfucker. Oh, is your heart okay? Just grumpy little guys. Yeah. After they nerfed Four Loko, we would buy it, buy 5-hour energy shots to put in it to recreate the original. Jesus Christ. We have non-caffeinated ones in the UK. Can buy them in New Zealand. The thing is, as far as I know, they do not make alcoholic Four Loko anymore. As far as I know, that was deemed not a good thing. So kind of just tastes like a monster. Yeah, the taste of Four Loko was not the hype about it. Four Loko was changed to remove the caffeine when the FDA said it was making people too sick. Like it would send a dozen people to the hospital for one. Okay, so they are alcoholic, but not caffeinated. Then it's the opposite of what I thought. I ain't buying a single drink for $16. Whoever decided that price, they smoke it on dick. I wonder if it's because it had to be imported, and also your guys' dollar is strange. Oh wait, Eastern Oregon has the prairie rattlesnake, or the western rattlesnake. My uh my not blood related grandpa used to be like Extremely terrified, extremely phobic of snakes. And as a snake loving child, I had like little rubber snake toys. And one time I left one of them under my grandparents' couch and he saw it, and my grandma said that he almost fucking had a heart attack. Like literally. Ow! Beaver, hello! Jade be getting the shakes. Also, Julie, hello! Ow! I know this because my friends were talking about Four Loko today. Oh, isn't that strange? Isn't that strange? Buy one Four Loko, go to the pub, pay $2 more, and get 2 drinks. Crotalus oreganus? Oreganus? Australia got all the danger noodles? One time at band camp, I do have band camp stories. I am that nerd that has band camp stories. My band camp fucking ruled. It was at the beach, and they gave us like 4 or 5 hours of free time a day where they were just like, yeah, go have fun at the beach. And they did not give us any restrictions for how far down the beach we could walk. So we would walk like a mile down the beach. But one time we found a like a dead sea lion. It's like ginormous fatty blob on the sand. Last time I had a Four Loko was on a Wednesday after we had a Wednesday. After we had a business party, my boys and I drank two 24 packs of Modelo. Oh my Jesus Christ. Holy moly. All but one of us made it to work the next day. We were warriors. Speaking of someone who knows what a cottonmouth is and how to avoid them, Australia didn't get all of them. Ooh, the cottonmouth. Ooh. Just to clarify, we did not drink and drive. We all cuddled in my homie's living room. That's cute. That's very cute. Did you poke it with a stick? At least one of us did, for sure, yeah. How many? Yeah, how many split the 24 packs? Oh my goodness. That's so much. I'm not gonna drink anymore. It's not good for me. Well, it's not good for anyone. But I have made the decision to not drink anymore. $24 beers isn't a lot, regardless of what Americans think. Americans are lightweights? Excuse me? The pineapple flavor Four Loko is one of the worst things I've ever tasted. It tastes like metal and medicine syrup. Ew, I've never had one. You are excused. Oh, thank you. I like medicinal syrup taste, but I know most hate it. Oh, I was in another stream I was watching. They were talking about flavors, and somebody was like, I fucking love mint, like mint and chocolate, supreme combination. And somebody else was like, I fucking hate mint. It tastes like any like childhood medicine or like dental procedure. Mint is not for eating. And I was like, well, oh, and then another person chimed in and they were like, oh, I think that's why I like mint actually. I could chug that like child medicine I had that was mint flavor. But when I think of kid medicine, I do think of cherry flavor, cherry or grape, which are my 2 least favorite like artificial flavors. Brother, a cottonmouth would be like a generic house ant sting to an Aussie. They don't even compare. Okay, all right, okay. If you mean the sweet tasting ones and same, ew. Cherry's the famous one. I the when I went to urgent care and I talked about like nausea and stuff, the doctor there prescribed me some anti-nausea medication, and it's the kind that you like just melt in your mouth. It melts very fast, and she's like, if you don't like the flavor, you can put it under your tongue. But it does have a very strange flavor. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't even think I can describe it, but it is flavored somehow. You like banana flavor? I kind of like banana Laffy Taffy. I do kind of maybe a little bit like fake banana flavor. Artificial butter barf. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's not butter? I think the nutrient liquid I was given was orange flavored. Nutrient liquid? Cherries when I was sick. How about Pedialyte? What's everybody's favorite flavor of Pedialyte? Or just electrolyte drinks in general? I'm a fan of lemon lime. Lemon lime electrolyte drinks all the way. Kiwi straw. Electrolyte drinks suck arse. I don't agree. I get them by choice sometimes. Coconut water. Love, hello! But how did they get the gross flavors so accurate and bean boozled? How did they do it? What kind of process was that? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Can you imagine being one of the taste testers and being like, no, this doesn't taste like vomit enough? Nah, this cat food is not quite right. I don't really care, whatever Gatorade, Powerade, etc. No preference. Shark poo, hello. My partner got me an electrolyte powder, and it was mango flavored, yet it tastes like a mix of that and mac and cheese. Ew. I personally don't like the powders. I do just like, lately, if I'm gonna get an electrolyte drink, like Gatorade has a Gatorlight, and they have a sugar-free version. So I've been getting that. Or there's one called Electrolyte that I like also. Electrolyte is good. When you said kiwi strawberry flavor, Electrolyte's the first one I thought of. I am Mexican tequila and beer flow through my veins. During Carnival, we party and drink from dawn to dusk, sleep 2 hours, and repeat for a week. Whoa, that sounds like a fucking blast. Damn. Whatever, it goes down. I'm working out and don't really care. I truly wish I felt that way about food and beverages. I truly wish I did. I wish I could just be like, I don't really care. It's nutrition. It's fuel for my body. Uh-oh, Tally Simp. Are you starting are you what's the word? You're not starting beef. You're like continuing the beef. I'm more of an E2 guy. It isn't an electrolyte drink, but its bottle is styled to look similar and it's super unhealthy and sugary. Yummy. Yay! My partner's recently loved the cucumber low sugar Gatorade. I haven't tried that flavor yet. Every American I've ever drank with were lightweight. Lightweight. uh, I definitely didn't used to be. I definitely didn't used to be. I could drink. I could drink a lot. It's not good. It's not good. Keeping beef. He's the beef keeper. Beef keeper. I think that's called bulking. If you ever want to hit Carnival in Mexico, hold on. I invite you. We have a house 2 blocks from the party area, so when we get shit faced, we still have a fair chance of making a fair chance. Amazing. Every New Zealand male gets given a sheep at the age of 13, and for 2 years he. Oh my god. After those 2 years, it gets sent to the slaughterhouse, packaged up. Oh my god! Tally simp! That's awful! Get this out of here. I don't want to look at this message. Get it out of here. You need to meet an American alcoholic. True. Oh my god. Pickled from dawn to dusk, those ones. Yo, it is actually, like, on one hand, we can have humor and laugh about it. On the other hand, it's, like, supremely sad. I saw Charlie Moist Critical talk about one streamer dude recently that has a very obvious public alcohol problem, and he came up because I guess recently this guy like passed out on stream and somebody like called a welfare check for him. It's very sad. But also I've never heard of somebody that has lost their toes due to their alcoholism. So that's possible. I had no idea. Bro, I was trying to do my coursework today. I emailed my tutor to help with a section that was confusing. Nearly 4 hours later, she replied, "Damn, whole 4 hours." How many other kids? How many other people she tutoring? I ain't the biggest fan of alcoholism. I don't think anybody's a fan of alcoholism. Yeah. A class of like 30. I actually, Shark Poo, I didn't know you were going to school. I gotta go. Bye. Have a good stream. Alcohol's badass. I do agree with Tally Simp. I had to go on a hunt for friends and family that wandered off and carry them home. Got to drink, work out at the same time. Gotta love it. I did as back in my day as a youngin'. I did get that like the like drunk energy, the alcohol energy, pep in your step sometimes, you know what I mean? I used to pass out in my desk chair. Quitting was one of the hardest things I've done in my life, but you gotta do it. It's gonna kill you if you don't. Yeah. Only alcoholics are in denial are fans of it. Drugs. Drugs. Yeah. Yeah, drugs. Woo. I can't do a little bit. It has to be all or nothing. So I guess it's gotta be nothing. Yeah. Good job, Lev. I'm also, I don't know if you've heard me say, I'm also quitting. I'm not gonna drink anymore because I'm I'm 30 and decrepit. No. Oh, my liver, I have this fatty liver disease, and like I think that it's been a thing for a while because every time I would drink for like the last 6 months, I literally could feel my liver hurt. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Once I finished 5 bottles of tequila with my uncle, we had a whole band and did karaoke with a wedding party. That's a lot of fun. Oh, wedding karaoke. Aw. Oh, bye, Val. You gonna lose so much weight? Well, to be fair, I was not drinking very often at all. Probably for like the last year, I was, it'd be very rare for me to drink. Gotta get some food. Bye, Maximan. Get you your food. Merciful to get out early. Blue, happy for you. Thank you. I think fuck did not get my like mom's addictive personality. She never had a problem with alcohol, but um other things. Losing weight and alcohol does not mix. One drink makes it impossible to burn fat for 48 hours after. I also didn't realize until like a couple of years ago how many calories are actually in alcohol. Like it's crazy. Um anyway, I've been yapping for an hour. We should probably play the game. We can still yap, but I should probably pull the game up. A friend of mine tried to quit smoking and it's bad. Like shivers. He's still trying. Oh. Yeah, quitting smoking's really rough. I've watched my mom go through it a couple of times. It was just very coincidental that like uh she was prescribed Wellbutrin, and like she was prescribed it for like antidepressant because that's what it is, but apparently it's also prescribed to people to help them quit smoking. And she realized that while she was on it, she was like, oh my gosh, like I feel the urge a little bit less. I guess now's the time to try to stop. And she did. She quit for like, I want to say like two years at least. The only reason she really picked it back up again was the stress when my dad wasn't doing good. I have my controller turned on, you stupid game. Going cold turkey on anything is dangerous but worth it. Well, and that's what she did too. She like um hang on. It was literally one of those things where she didn't plan it. She just like smoked the last cigarette in a pack and then was just kind of like, well, I guess I won't get another one. Provided you live. It can be quite a shock to your body. When I was still trying to sober up, a colleague offered me pills and that turned out to be a drug that will make you extremely sick if you drink after you take them. I threw those out. Oh. Waiting off something has much higher chance of regression compared to cold turkey. Interesting. Let's search the skies for a while, you and I collide like two stars for a while, you and I. I'm trying to get it going. Dreadwolf, hello. Look at that little egghead. Ooh. What's this problem today? Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? Let's search the skies for a while. Blue finally didn't bring Solus into the party because she was doing Dorian's character mission. It's true. Even fully spec'd him. All for the letdown combo with his dad. Yeah. Damn. Okay, let me see if I completely have my computer forget this controller. I knew it was coming. It was hilarious to see you pick out his armor and hat just for that. I had a feeling there wasn't going to be any fighting, but you know what? I might as well, if a character is going to be in my party at all, I might as well take the time to update them. Okay, disconnected and reconnected my controller. It was no accident. We were tangled up like branches in the flood. I come as a blade, sacred guardian. Is there like online play? Oh, I guess, well, it says multiplayer. I'm like, why does it have to connect to the servers every time? What's going on here? Oh, not key bindings. Motherfucker. Why? You got me in a... Bow, 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 bow. It's EA. They would shackle Minesweeper to a server if they could. Competitive multiplayer Minesweeper? That'd be so stressful. To bring you home again. Hey! You turn the controller on. Yes. Yes, indeed. It is. It's a Bluetooth controller, so it's not plugged in. I saw Girl DM clear a Minesweeper field while talking to chat. Some people are built different. I mean, I could do that. I love the like logic puzzle that is Minesweeper. That's right up my alley. Right between my brain folds. Slotted in like a credit card. Hey, it worked this time. Woo! I love doing nothing different and just kind of rolling the dice. Sometimes the game just doesn't want to recognize the controller. It's so annoying. Dreadwolf, it is so annoying. So annoying! Okay, hold on. Yeah. All right. An hour and 13 minutes in a stream. Let's go. I can clear a fridge. Not sure about a Minesweeper board. After we play some, maybe at like the end of stream, I'll play a thing of Minesweeper. I'll do it. One time I cleared the smaller size in 10 seconds. That was my favorite. Not so much like the bigger boards, but trying to do the small one extremely fast. That's my jam. Oh my god, that's strobing. Gonna sit back and watch Lurky Lou mode. Enjoy your lurk! Imagine she ends stream. I work in tech and I'll tell you, restarting a system shouldn't make any difference. It shouldn't. Well, you know, it's kind of like people. Sometimes when you're feeling rough or you've had a bad day, you just need to like lay down and take a nap. You need a little restart. Beacons in the dark. The Falamire is plagued with demons. Lighting Veilfire beacons should draw them out. Ow! Ah! Ocean, hello. Restarting a system does a myriad of things. I don't think it trivially shouldn't make a difference. Been lurking, hope you're well. I'm pretty good. I'm actually doing pretty good, guys. My tummy feels fine. My energy level also feels fine. Are you gonna work out too? I'm gonna have to work out actually for my health. I I gotta exercise the fat out of my liver. I've started by just like trying to walk. If I walk more than half of the days in a week, I'm doing good, in my opinion. Sometimes I walk like 3 days in a row. Sometimes there's 2 days in between, but I'm still doing it. Gotta do 20 liver ups a day. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even do that. Well. Guys, I think that these don't stop spawning. We just need to run. We just need to go. Stonehenge? Oh, what is this? Ah, man, you know what I forgot? I need to fucking clear out my inventory. I'm very tempted to just go put everything in the storage chest so I don't have to think about it. Also, I'm trapped. I'm trapped! This is a dead end! You know what? Alright. I'm not that far. Inventory management. Yippee. Every time I see like poems in games like this or lyrics to songs and stuff, it does make me think of Tolkien and Lord of the Rings and stuff, because he wrote like a lot of poetry and a lot of songs. And then I was thinking about that. So this is where my train of thought goes, okay? Then I was thinking about that and I was like, oh, my favorite Garrison Shepherd fanfiction, the writer quoted one of those poems in the fanfic. Still not used to how freakishly tall the character is. She's got a growth spurt, okay? Are you guys fighting? You guys fighting about shit? You better knock it off or I'm gonna turn this car around. Inventory. Sword of Charis lied. Winter mace. Oh. Nope, that's still better. Okay. Cool. I need to figure out the upgrades eventually. Now is not the time. Oh, it's what I do with Germanic folks when you play Dragon Age games. Wait, what? Tolkien was a machine. He made up the languages and thought, I should write a story to fit these. I tried getting through the Silmarillion, but I was on a page where Tolkien was laying out a family tree of Theoden. Oh, we talked about that before. We talked about that before. That's right. Somebody said that it felt very much like I forget what section of the Bible. Okay, now we're gonna head back out. I might as well go to the war table though. Man, Tolkien had a lot of opinions about what makes a good story. Genesis does that, straight up half a page of son of son of son of. One of my friends was like reading the Bible for sport. And I have been tempted a few times in my life to try to do it just to see, like, to read it for myself, you know? But I don't think I'd be able to concentrate. I don't think my brain could absorb those words. The Tevinter Resistance. My agent Tamar reports success. One less despicable Tevinter Magister to worry about. Naturally, the rest of the Magisterium assumes the hand behind the deed was Magister Tilani herself, and she reports they have respectfully backed away from both her and her supporters. She sends her thanks, a box of candied chocolates and a variety of other useful items. Candied chocolates! So like M&Ms? The chocolates are mine, but the rest I pass on to you, Inquisitor. Securing a water source for outpost. Inquisitor, a fresh water source has been located in the western approach. However, a territorial wyvern also claims the area, and the pair of scouts who discovered it were no match for the beast on their own. I'm afraid one of the men was injured in the attack. The wyvern... Okay, good. I thought that was implying they both got eaten. The wyvern will need to be removed from the area if the outpost wishes to have safe access to water. I guess we're gonna have to go fight that then. So much baguette in those older versions. It had a ton of writers, or it has a ton of writers, so some are pretty okay reading and some parts are slogs. There was one point when I was a kid, one of my grandmas got me a like illustrated children's Bible, and it was ginormous. It was like bigger than a it was like the dimensions were bigger than a textbook, but it wasn't like as thick. It wasn't very thick, but it was just like this ginormous illustrated, like, I don't know. I remember flipping through the pages of that because the illustrations were kind of neat, but measure veil strength. You've activated a number of elven artifacts used to detect the magical energies of the veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. If we can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that may not even have opened yet. I have drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in a coordinated fashion if you think that might be useful. Solus. Wow, this takes a long time. I can deploy soldiers with the mages to ensure their safety.
All right.
Blood Lotus and Dawn Lotus? I don't know if I need that. Ooh, I do always need an elf root. That's not bad. Let's go, Josephine.
Inquisitor.
Find Crestwood's mayor. Mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Oh, that's right, he did. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down. We gotta find this guy. Go, Liliana.
Hello?
Inquisitor.
Hello? Not a fan of Crestwood. Only like the rain. I thought it was, well, I did spend a lot of time exploring around there. I thought it was okay. My weirdest copy in my quest to find meaning. Oh, my weirdest copy in my quest to find meaning in life was a Bible that had a Christian metal commentary on passages. Christian metal? Like band members. Okay. Do you know what band? Don't know what happened to it, but that was a weird one. They gotta make loving Jesus all hip and cool for the youngins. Yeah, let's go. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. If I go like this, I'll be able to see the areas that I've like looked at, right? Oh. Skyhold. Okay. Yeah. Explored. Ah! Dang it. Okay. Not the deep roads. Storm Coast also is pretty dang explored. Motherfucker. You can't hit B to get you have to hit Y. Okay, this one's got a lot going on. Kinda. I didn't even know the bands, but my dad really likes Avenged Sevenfold and System of a Down because they're Christian. So it's okay for him to listen to those because he really likes screeching guitars. Then again, System of a Down is just good no matter your creed. I actually didn't know. But that's the thing though, they don't make that what their music is about, right? Avenged Sevenfold and System of a Down. It's like I would not call them Christian bands. They are just musicians that happen to be Christian. I don't know. I think the only place I can teleport is here. Oh, we'll take Dorian out for fun. Chop Suey literally quotes Jesus on the cross. Huh. The whole "why have you forsaken me" line? You know, I can't argue it. I just kind of, when I hear stuff in songs like that, like, what Sleep Token does is they use a lot of, like, religion and mythology, like, imagery in their songs. And that doesn't necessarily, like, make them, like, a Christian band. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you can draw imagery and inspiration from like anything. So I guess when I hear stuff like that, I don't automatically assume that they're like actually singing about what they're singing. Do you know what I mean? I can't words. That's fair enough. Lots of mangaka use religion iconography just because it looks cool. Yeah, or it just like it looks cool and it like symbolizes something.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Don't you like the idea of the tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
Who would have thought? Scout Harding, afraid of heights.
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
I'm not surprised.
I should go.
Safe travels.
When you're a dwarf, I suppose, especially in this universe when they're very like in the ground people. When I hear Christian X for X being a popular genre of music, I think it means nearly all of the songs are explicitly Christian, not that the band members are Christian or the songs occasionally reference Christianity. Acid, that's exactly how, like, what I'm thinking too. That is also what I'm thinking. Ah, the parrot! Okay, let's see. Where should we go? Let's go to this rift. Why not? If I can get there. Ooh, I love those big mushrooms on the trees. Telling you, it's the birds that really sell the game for Blue. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. Oh god. Oh, is this why I haven't explored very far? Oh geez. Oh no. Shit. I think that's why I haven't explored very much of this area. Who are you? Oop, not inventory. Bird noises are pure serotonin for your brain. Is that a bird noise? Oh, I don't have a point. Everybody else does. Yes. Um. Oh. Wait, which branch is gonna get her better, like, lock picking? Explosive toxin. Cheap shot. Looked like it hurt. Ah! Wrong button. No, obviously not in archery. Duh. Is it just like not a part of this at all? Double daggers. Poisoned weapons. You hit your weapon in deadly toxin, making every attack poison enemies for a short time. Ooh. Or caltrops. Yeah, let's do the poison. Iron Bull. Being near a badly wounded enemy spurs you into a frenzy, driving you to move faster and giving you a better chance of striking deadly blows. Or devour. Blood is life. Ring of Pain increases the effect. That's kind of sick. Oh, Dorian, we got you all the fire stuff? Dang. Let's do, maybe a little bit of lightning then? Chain lightning. Sure. Played a game called Dev Tycoon yesterday, and now I'm curious. You have the budget and the team to make whatever game you want. What's it like? Is it an RPG, like I'm guessing, or is it something else entirely? What mechanics have to be there? Smooching. Smooching has to be there. For me, I think the highlights of any RPG that I have played have been like character moments, decisions you make, and I'm talking like not the illusion of choice, like choice that actually matters. And I love when characters have different feelings about what you're doing. Like some will approve, some will disapprove. I love that. Romance has gotta be in there. And it can't be JRPG turn-based. Do not want that. Eh. Oh my god. This thing also is like too tough? What do you mean?
One down.
Oh, it didn't even drop loot. I shall burn down all of Paris. Why won't you hit it? Hardened Tusket skin. The most kissable squad mates? Yeah. Like Garrus. And Astarion. And Lae'zel. And Karlach. Never mind then. That's why this place is underexplored. I'm underleveled. Wait. can't zoom in. Look at the map. Oh. What was that? Oh, maybe with Josephine. Okay. Perhaps we can do this. Who doesn't like a girl that can bench press you? People that are wrong! I want to be both. I want to be both the bench pressee and the bench presser. This is a maze. Oh, okay, there's some stairs here.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of heaven.
Am I going the right way? Yes.
Mages are back in line, and the Templars are mad as rabbits?
How odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you. You and
I wonder if I had to have her in my party or if I'm actually like meeting her here. No, okay.
Trusts in the maker. Fire is her water.
Oh wait, she wasn't a party member anyway.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Oh shit, wait.
I must attend to some things first.
As you wish. Please do hurry.
Remember to stay
save.
hydrated.
Oh, Garrus, thank you, I will.
Who trusts in the maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame,
Ugh.
she should see fire and go towards light.
Bless you, thank you. Did I save? No.
Are you ready to visit Comte Boisvert, Inquisitor?
Have a good sleep.
Lead the
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilyet. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
How very bureaucratic.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not too said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilyet's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
Ooh. Don't move.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montilyet's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck.
Very cordial.
I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Ooh.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Yeah.
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
He does kind of just seem like he's doing his job. Olé.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? The lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
What? Oh, I assume that this is just where she's gonna stop. That's funny. Don't ruin my wardrobe. This is a door to Skyhold. Amazing. Skyhold. What a precarious staircase. Don't trip.
Your worship. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Rayo?
It's very silly that they're like, oh, the piece of paper was ripped up. Guess we're not gonna hunt you anymore.
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Barroyo. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Orlais is very fertile for storytelling. Let's see. Oh, yep, we should go talk to Sarah. And she is here. That's her room. Yeah.
I've heard of Warden Blackwall. An influential man.
Right, so he's able to constrict at will, I suppose.
I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Okay. Yeah, let's take Dorian. Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's take that boy. Yay.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What?
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Rude. Oh, I didn't mean to aim at the big one. Hello. Is he in stasis? That was kind of cool. I don't know. Did Dorian do that?
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
Is it this guy? Talking to me Problem all the way over there.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Frigging user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
Sarah looks very nice in the armor that she's wearing. Also, yeah, his confusion led a few people to die. Like,
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
who hasn't had that happen though? My confusion gets people killed like bi-weekly? I sure hope not. Also, Sloth, hello.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Sarah, sometimes you fuck around and you find out though. I'm a surgeon and scissors are complicated sometimes. The hair in this game is too shiny. It is! It's especially awful on the facial hair.
You were up to something in Vershel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt.
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
Sorry, Sarah. I'm gonna keep talking to him.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Why even ask?
Because a leader needs such information to make informed decisions. My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
3, 2, frigging done!
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, frigging bastard, shitebag pissface! Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal rot
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
Oh my god! I truly did not think that anything was going to happen. I thought that she was just being grumpy. Oh my god. That's so funny. Wow. I love when the expectation that has been laid out in a game is flipped over like that.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, I will. Because, like, you know, you play these games and you're like, oh, yeah, I like to exhaust dialogue options, so I'll ask all the questions. That's usually uninterrupted. Because video game logic, you know? Oof. Ah. That's what her being grumpy is. It's a pretty unique scene, yeah. I remember counting this too. I think he's dead.
Stop it! We're done here.
Fine. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Sarah, he could have been useful. I wasn't going to. I was just gonna be like, get out of here. But you fucking killed him before I was done talking to him.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
Don't question me.
I don't tolerate people questioning my decisions.
But that was just...
I don't want to hear it. I'm leading too many people to put up with this.
You are bloody lucky you're still on my good side. Because I'd... something.
I need all the help I can get, but consider this a warning.
Well, understood. Hop to and all that. If you need me, I'll be waiting for some barking ass to give me orders. So hard to get. Stupid. Everyone.
Get out.
Our heroes rode the winding road.
You were hoping to give the other rogues a chance?
Uncertain falls. When met
Maybe.
mile,
Just maybe.
a man his kin.
Dana, get off the Normandy. I've never told her to leave. I've never, I don't...
Through bone and gut. An awful
She kind of
sky
so inconsequential to either have or not have, I feel, that there's like no reason to kick her off. I don't know. I did, when we did the evil run though, I really wish we could have kicked her off like at the end game. Because it's like, where would she go? But I think because of that, you can't kick her out.
Need something?
No.
Carry on.
Dana was unneeded. There's some
Inquisitor.
some dialogue with her though. I really like. I like just like the little tidbits that you can glean from things that she says, like when she's talking to other characters. I like that. This way. It's so optional though, so I don't mind it. Yeah. Our shipment of resources from the hinterlands has arrived. Woo! 3 onyx and 3 elf fruit. That's all you got for me? Come on.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Note to Skyhold's gate guards. I hear the mayor of Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Ooh, we gotta judge someone. I probably won't be too harsh on him, to be honest. Resources. Destroying House of Propose's contract. Oh, right. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Oh. Right. Available.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them. And that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed, when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. Warden Blackwall. Yeah, go, Josephine.
Let us begin.
Red Jenny attends a party. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from Josephine, written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swat his people around. Thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. Sarah. The date and time are scribbled below. Also an Orlesian mask with other masks for eyes. Interesting. Alright, Liliana, go do it.
Let's see what we have.
I do feel like I'm doing a lot of like going to the table and looking at the map, etc., but I'm feeling a little indecisive. I have enough power! I have enough power for some stuff! I haven't done that. Okay. The Grey Wardens are using blood magic and sacrifices to summon an army of demons. The ritual puts both demon and blood mages leashed to it under Curfeus's control. Unless the Wardens are stopped, Curfeus will have an army of demons in his power. Okay. Let's check that out. So powerful, so demure. Where is it? Where? What am I looking at? Where is it? What do I do? Ah, it's this one. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Blah blah blah. Yeah, let's do it.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Erimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
I love Josephine's clipboard. The candle. Every time I look at it though, I'm like, oh, it's so precarious. Adamant Fortress has withstood okay, I already read that. Yep, confirm. Okay, let's do it. It's a great look. Makes me kind of want one. Imagine drawing by candlelight like that. Amazing. Okay, I am gonna aim for the familiar here because it is like a big thing. But I think I am open to the idea of swapping out more characters. Just afterwards. I don't think I realized Cole was a rogue. That's amazing. We'll try him. We'll try him after Sarah. I thought he was a mage. Okay. 3, 3, and 3. That does make sense. I wasn't doing the math in my head when I thought that. Elsie, hello! This is very Lord of the Rings. I heard Wilhelm! Grond! 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 Grond!
For the Warden!
The children made you sick? Tell them to fucking stop it, bruh. Do you still have to go to work? Even when you're sick? Isn't that like a public health hazard? I see we are sieging, indeed. Let's do it! Depends. Oh. Oh my god, what happened to you?
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
Whoa!
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. Ah. Dang. You guys are taking care of it, getting it done. Okay, let me see what's around. What is... Oop. I can't zoom out. Guess not. What's over here? Find a way to the battlements. Whoa, that's so far. Okay. Probably that first then. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone in flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty! Oh my god. Stick this in your taint. Taint. Got that ABC, you know what I'm saying?
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Oh, where'd he go? Bitch.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! I have your back. Everyone just stay back!
Oh. Okay.
Keep your distance! Warden, turn off. We are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Cool.
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Ring of guard penetration. Might as well. Don't mind if I do. $330 damage. Did Solus do that? Did I do that? Eh. I do wish there was ever anything to find by smashing boxes or barrels. Nice, nice, nice. I found the gold. I found more gold. I'm so fucking loaded. Goated and loaded. No, they died.
Push the wardens back from the ladder.
I love that you can do that to like the giant rage demons. They must not weigh very much.
All clear.
On to the next one.
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear
What class has that hook shot? The warrior. So let's use a health potion. What are you doing? Wait, was there something over here? I know it's a dead end. Cassie can't do it? Nothing? Alright. Okay, now there's 3 spots here. What's going on? Optional? Oh, clear siege points. Does it say 1 of 3 though? I wish I could zoom out. Why can't I? I have no context for how far away that is. There's nothing else? Guess we go like back out. Wait, it's that way. That's the way we came? Am I dumb? Probably. Oh, I thought this stairs went nowhere. That's why I didn't go up them. Oh, I thought we were looting the cheese! There is a cheese shield. Yeah. I found it. I got it. I have no use for it. I'm also not using a sword and shield guy. Sword and board. Ooh, that's a big guy. Bitch. Quit your silly zooping. What the fuck? I hate these things. Oh, Iron Ball! Oh. Frosty Rags. Where is he? Where's my big guy? Oh, he charged. He charged right in there. Let me use one of these. Oh, also throw bees. Let's also throw bees. Nice. Oh, it's Hawk.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
I looted 1 gold. An unsigned letter. Do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for, if the mages can summon demons. But Jennifer and Kemet disappeared last week, right after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready. I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. What is this? What is... Oh, okay. Cool, we'll keep heading there then.
They're all going down. Probably need our help over there, right?
Bitch. Oh my god, Iron Bull, why are you going down so hard? Let's throw bees at it again. No, I'm out of bees! My bees! We love a man goes... Love a man who goes down, but not him. Good game. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Let's use this. Why not? Why not use this on him? Sure. I'll get Iron Bull up. Oh my god. Do you need better armor or something? Probably. That's
Another one clear.
We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
get this out of here. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Z stamp hello. Okay, let me use one. Everybody use one! Sarah's still got bees. Iron Bolt, you might as well also. You've been playing the original Resident Evil? Nice! There's so much gold! A letter from Warden Commander Clarel. Magister Erimund. I am not an untortured apprentice. I'm not an untutored apprentice. It's the same thing. Torture, tutor, same thing. The Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices, the death are necessary to bind the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mages since binding the demons is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep roads, so be it. But do not lie to me, Erimund. I stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no Magister will get in my way. Clarel. Okay. I get the final sword swipe. Sword. Do you guys pronounce the W in sword? Or do you just kind of go S-O-R-D, sword? I think I kind of pronounce it a little bit. Sword. Sword and shield. Nice. Another supply cache?
How many of them are there?
Fewer. Saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the Wardens have stood against us.
What growling do I hear?
We may be able to reason with Clarel. Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
What is this? Where do I go? Okay, this is not... Alright. Don't think I do. I think I do a tiny bit. Sword.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
No! Come on.
It will.
We must complete the ritual!
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that?
You just killed
And
your
yes,
friend
the
for no
ritual requires
reason!
blood sacrifice! Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
No, trust your instincts.
Bring it through!
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Is there like something I read or something I've encountered that lets me say this about the Warden's legacy? Like, is it possible for this option to not be here? Never seen the book one? The faces are fucking bad. They're, yeah, they're not good. I believe so.
The Grey Wardens have a proud history. You stopped the Blight at the Silent Plains, at Starkhaven and Hunterfell, at Aisley and Denerim. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh boy. You killed your friend for no reason. Yeah.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Oh, she's so badass.
Dragons make things interesting.
Sarah's got bees. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, okay. Why can't you throw it there? Well, some of them got bee attacked. Okay, alright. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Oh, I walked right into that. Iron Bull! Why? I'm gonna in my head I'm like, oh, he's too depressed. He's not fighting well because he's sad. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. Uh-oh. Shit.
Stella's in danger.
Oh no! I don't think I can do this with Solus alone. Where? Why? I actually don't know where they are. I fucked up. Is this? I can't tell who's on the ground. Oh, okay. Well, at least it didn't let me waste it. Motherfucker. Let's get Sarah up so I can see her. Oh. Mage fight. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, that's not the button. What else can you do? Okay. Oh please. Oh please get up. Yes. Yes! Okay. Alright. I still can't use that. Fuck. You! Alright! Pursue Clarel. Can I not? Oh! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh, the dragon! I forgot about that. I wish I could find a supply crate. I'll give him that though. Oh, bitch. There isn't, right? There's not a supply crate that I mean, I probably ran past one, right? There had to have been one to get to. After that, right? Hang on. Solus has a thing. Oop, not inventory. Oh, not that either. What am I doing? Is there any more healing stuff we can have him learn? Remove hostile magic and status effects from allies while stripping beneficial effects from enemies. Your barrier draws on the magic to fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Yeah, let's do that. Low health, I know. I know I'm low health. No. Bitch. Help. Help me. I'm looking for supply crates. That dragon is something else. What an age. Oh.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Excuse me.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Kill him!
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Hello? Scrumps.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Are you gonna blow up? Did I just go into the fade? What you playing next? Huh.
Where are we?
Solus! Solus, help!
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade.
There's our guy.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
So Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
Yeah.
What she said.
Yeah.
I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Christian's cursing for the first time. She did have that vibe, huh?
Let's find out. There, let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Oh yeah, this must be a dream come true for your crazy ass.
Yes, literally.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Ravener, hello. I'm really glad I decided to bring Solus over Dorian. That was a good choice. I did almost bring Dorian. We are like completely out of stuff.
Huh. That's different.
My thoughts exactly. It's need to bring coal here. Oh, I bet it is.
Let's look around.
Fears of the dreamers. The pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed. I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. a plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies in the old days before Andraste, before the Maker. We knew this to be true, but man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of Darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences. I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the fade, somehow remembered. Oh, cool. The carving. It's like a dude with a wolf coming out of his mouth. Ooh, that was a lot of ore. Zothrian? What's that? A letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When the demons poured from the sky, where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still, I will fight for you. Writer unknown. The Origins Keeper? Keeper of the Dalish Elves in the first game who cursed those people with lycanthropy? Oh, I think I remember that. Sorry, I was writing a post elsewhere about Mass Effect. Very important multitasking. Zigzagging my way through, because I wanna look at everything. This is where we came from, though, right? Oh, I guess not. I don't have anything. If I die, I die. There was a staircase that I didn't go up. Oh. Sorry. I can't read everything out loud. I think it's much more, in my opinion, it's much more interesting to read like the notes and journals and journal like entries of and stuff like that than it is to read like a book. Man, where should I go? What is this? Are we gonna be able to come back here later? Oh, we've got to, right? There's like so much. Find another fear? Maybe not. Wait, find a light in the darkness. Huh. Hang on. What is this? Oh, they're all okay. Interesting.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you, I will. Everybody's low health. Okay, well, I can't get to that. Oh, what are we doing here?
Got to be something here.
The candle? Okay. I don't really need a boost to magic, but thank you. Does that mean I should have, like, Solus do that? Probably. The 7th inning stretch, aka 3-hour mark in stream. You saying I'm gonna have to pee? Have to go to the bathroom soon?
This place is creepy.
No! Why would I do that? I don't need no magic! God damn it. Okay, alright. In my caution, I did the thing where I turned around right before reaching the dead end the first time. So... guess up the stairs we go. Oh, that looks really cool.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I've been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours. stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? It's work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Sharkpoo, hello! Uh-oh, did Raid fuck up? That's okay. Welcome. Hello. Hang on. Shark attack! Oh gosh, thank you. I almost had it typed out. Numbers really be getting to you tonight. They're just not working with you. Hello, thank you for the raid. Shout out Master Sharkpoo. Woo! Not making me feel good specifically. Oh. Everything's made up and the points don't matter. Thank you. Whose line is it anyway? Hell yeah. We did some things in stream main thing. We fucked someone BG3. Yay! Woo! That's always a good time. We were just talking about like what I require in a game, RPGs and such. Like if I had unlimited resources and I was like funding a video game to be made, what would I want? A romance is definitely up there as one of the most important things. We're having some interesting moments here in the Fade. I love Brainstorming Dream Game, yeah. Okay, oh crap. Yeah, oh crap.
The big demon Aramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Codex unlocked Nightmare. Man, I don't have any health items.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Run while you can! Warn them!
What's going on here?
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
He's so nasty.
Someone, help me!
Oh, that's how I ended up with it. Oh.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Oh, so that's how, yeah, we just, yes. This is the lady that died at the start, yeah. The game began in the Fade, much like this, sometime after those events happened. Yeah, we just, like, didn't remember it. Who the fuck were you prior to this? Just a citizen, I guess. I don't know, actually. That is one thing I truly don't know.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
The Divine. Please say that was her. It was her, right?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
You should have read your background when choosing it. I think I did, but I didn't absorb it. Or it didn't, like, it didn't connect anything for me. You remember? The Valocast mercenaries hired to protect one of the groups attending the Conclave Summit. I don't think that meant anything to me when I read it, so I didn't retain it. Classic prune-faced ladies. Alright, that was cool. Really would like some health items. You're telling me there's no supply crates in the Fade? No potion tables? In this economy? Who do you think you are? Upper middle class? A letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Virus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness. and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battle is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield will die. Will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have a good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone. And it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Phyrus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora. Interesting, I just found a ring in that stone. Get out of my way!
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Emperor, is that you? Come on, get up there. Somehow Palpatine returned. The claws of Dumat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praise it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret, I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day, and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after the ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in the blood at the statue's base. Are those baby bottles? Shit.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Just let me have this moment to hope, all right?
Lost my watch streak. I'm so sorry, Moth. I had a very short stream last stream. I'm so sorry. Also, why did the trash not trigger? I don't know why the trash didn't trigger the chat message. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. Did you? You probably saw it before. It would not let me see it. Very short. Yeah, it was 2 hours. It was under 2 hours. That's very short for me. I like to go at least 4. But still. But moving. Difficult to reach 2 hours? Is 3 inches short asking for a friend? Depends on what you're talking about, I suppose. A distillery for butts. 75%'s not bad, Beaver. What are you gonna do with it? Acid. Yes. 3 inches compared to like a cork is humongous. Fears of the dreamers. The freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my body flocked. I keep skipping lines. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died, and my family sickened. My body racked by pain and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Okay, let's have Solus. Please. It wasn't magic that time? Oh well, he could use some constitution. Guess I have to talk with my friend and tell him to grow the fuck up. A 3-inch person is extremely short. Pocket-sized person. People love micro. Everything's a fetish. Everything's a fetish. Everything's a fetish. Being extremely tiny is a fetish. Sing it with me. A 3-inch dick is extremely long? Crash Bandicoot when he gets squished in a level. Yeah. No, wait, yeah, Val, I think your scale's a bit off. I confused inches with feet. 3 feet is about a meter. I always remember like 1 tick for foot and 2 ticks for inches, because inches has 2 syllables. Inches, so it gets 2. That's literally the process in my brain. Val always got feet on the mind. Wait, is this is where I came from? Yes, okay, there's another staircase. Yeah, like feet comes before inches. Yeah. 6'3". Diddly dee. I was already over here. I don't know what this is. Is it this? Or is this still the one that I've just gone up and down? Okay. May I climb you? Oh, good night, shark. I'll see you later. This one magic? It's dexterity. I need to just like give up. I need to give up and just take all of them for myself. I'm giving Solus all the shit. How am I supposed to know? How are you supposed to know? Oh, fucking spiders. I'd have to ask the missus first. Why would I call a man a missus? I don't know. Some people are like that. Because you can, yeah.
What's this?
That ain't me. Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us, think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back all these years. Head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Yvain iced it all over. Get your fucking hands up. Get on out of your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Jesus. Heads down, pray for me. Heads down now, pray for me. Get your fucking hands up. Yeah, okay, that's the same. Investigate. It's the same. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't go away.
Perhaps I should be afraid. facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
Don't
I'd like to see you try.
Don't talk about Bull that way. He's a very sensitive man. Hope the only thing inside you is the Holy Spirit. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. They like exploding, don't they? Oh fuck, I'm burning. Oh god, I'm burning. Oh Jesus.
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
I do love an ominous, detached voice. Successful? You got 2 people and a ghost inside you? Successful. Cunning. Ooh. It's a sexy voice. Come on, get up there. Wait a minute, when did we all get healed? I didn't mean to do that. When did that happen? I did it, thank you. Wow, I didn't know that this game was Twitch Interactive. Oh, this is a dead end. Ah, there's a staircase right there. Squash.
Stöth ma, Herelan. Mabanal inasalik. Marsolas ina Mardin.
Bonal Nadas.
Luke. Is it this? Let me see. Ish. This map does not do a good job conveying if the stairs go up or down. Nothing is inevitable. Excerpt from a journal. I went to Deventer when I was a child. I remembered dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite us as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go. I will smile. But if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. From the Journal of an Unknown Templar.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, now I feel better.
I wonder what Sarah saw. The Birth of Fear. In an elegant script. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make Father go back. Father dying, fighting Darkspawn. Dark patches on Father's arms that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears music. From a letter lying near a cluster of spider eggs. So were those little spiders the manifestations of little child fears? How do we feel about spicy memes in the Discord? These are like 2 to 5 spicy by my estimate. I wanted to post them, but Shork said no. I need to share them somewhere. I mean, as long as they're not like objectively pornographic, but you could also post them with censored with like a content warning, you know? I don't want to see no full like dick and balls, you know what I mean? Val, I trust you to use your best judgment. Okay.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
And hey, the worst that'll happen... I be trusted. The worst that'll happen is I'll just delete it and say, actually, none of that, please. So.
We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
There's a supply crate.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
Did you post it? I'm very curious. I mean, I think that's funny. Yeah. Oh, unless it's different.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks a door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
So all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
Poston. Let me see. Yeah, those are funny. That stack of cups is so unfortunate.
So can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her, or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
Seems like I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Or perhaps you were precisely where you were meant to be.
Just as the Maker intended, I suppose.
Perhaps.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears? It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was, once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
Excuse you.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them.
Ow!
Perhaps you were meant to stop them.
Ow!
Perhaps that is why I am here.
We should keep moving.
Oh, thank Christ. Thank the Maker. A hastily written note. A note left by a burning candle. Lunette, the breach is sealed and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All of our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking and the soldiers are running to the gate. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will see your memory again soon. Love, Eloin. Eloin? Elion? I hit the wrong one. Elion? Loin? I don't know. Ah! I recovered a scream. Oh, they interrupted me. Get that dang ghost. Letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. But the door's open. I'm going to look inside.
Keep running!
This way. It's through there. Investigate. Fears of the Dreamers. The Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. What do you need? Probably whatever is over here.
Go!
Go! Yeah, no. It's definitely a barrier. What do you need to do? Is it this? I actually don't know what power... Maybe it's not? Whatever I need to find is like that way. Oh, duh, it's like in where that purple... Oh, can we go under this? I don't think we can crouch, can we? Not that I know of. Kill the demons and recover memories. Did I not find all the memories? Yeah.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Also, I just realized that my like shading thing wasn't working. It should be now. Okay, let's see. Naked raisin. Naked. I like my raisins naked.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion!
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
Man. Now's not the time. We need to work together.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Rather interestingly, instead of Stroud here, one can have Alistair instead. Oh, as a carryover of choices from Origins. Interesting. Option 4. Jesus, would you shut the fuck up?
Real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Spider fangs.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Oh, these are cool little raptor dudes. Oh, that was rude. That was rude. Oh, they're like skeletal deep stalkers. The tarot card is not for the soup guy, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Yay, strength! I don't want to use one yet. Ah! Come on, I'm pressing B to get out of this menu, which works, except for I fire the hookshot thing. There's tarot in DA Universe? What a crossover. What is this? A crossover episode? Ooh, look at the ammonite. Other little fossils. Fucking Mr. Peanut Butter, yeah. Yeah. Willpower. Mr. Peanut Butter. Whispers written in red lyrium.
We are here. We have waited. We have slept. We are sundered. We are crippled. We are polluted. We endure. We wait. We have found the dreams again. We will awaken.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
I know this voice from somewhere. Who's that dog? Mr. Peanut Butter. More spioters. Absolutely wrecked. No loot drops. Dave Stern. Oh, a branching path. That bird's like in the rock. Whoa, look at that floating, like the rock with the little table and chair on it. Interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a big guy over there. Okay. Oh, there's two of them.
Shit, that's big.
It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
Do not be afraid. Nice! Memories etched into stone and blood. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are afraid. Sorry, the priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have gone still. Are we alone here in this world? No better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits? And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking the temple market. Sorry, the temple market. And I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I have made the offerings so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no, his scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupt, like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush towards me. What did we do wrong? Memories somehow caught in the blood on an ancient Tevinter statue. The only thing I found that might be it is DS3, but I really don't think that's it. It just reminds me of another deep voice demon character. Reminds me of a Doctor Who. Oh. What do we find it? Look at this little thing. Stuffed animal! Oh! Light the flames. Is it a puzzle of some kind, or do we just... Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Y'all are in the way. Just on the ends? Interesting. Sent the item to the child. Morale. The plush! Morale plus 9,999. Oh. The child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt. But Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Willpower +1. Dog cuddle time. What is that? Strange device stands deactivated in the heart of the Fade. Its construction resembles the architecture of ancient Tevinter. Light the flames. Maybe I have to come back to this. It is like only when I click on the ones that have that design on the front. Spoder doder. Oh, I don't want to do that yet, though. I don't want to do that yet. Whoa.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves?
The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was amongst the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Let's find it then. Bitch. Ow. Ugh. I hate these things. Despise them. Yay! I liked that the music sounded like a record not playing on the correct RPM. Blackwall himself? Vial of darkspawn blood. Sandra, helplessness. So these are their fears. Dorian, temptation. Sarah fears the nothing. Solus, dying alone? That's so sad. Okay, hold on. Hole, despair. Blackwall fears himself. Varric became his parents. Iron Bull fears madness. Vivian doesn't want to be irrelevant. This is fascinating. Cunning +1. Light the flames. Follow the divine. Recover reward. I feel like I should go back, see if I can figure that out. One little loop. I've lost track of where the stairs are. Ah. Okay, we're ignoring that over there for now. See if we can light the fire. Put your shit away. Oh no. Does it need like... Well, Solus doesn't have any fire magic. That's why. I don't know what Y does. What is this? Okay, maybe we come back here after again. Oops. Wrong button. Oh boy, we're running out of potions again. There's a supply crate right there. So smart.
Behind you! What the fly?
Oh god. Come back here. Okay, let's take care of this fucking monster. Yeah, more to fight. There's another one too. Get out of here. Nice. Get to the rift to escape the fate. Yeah, okay, but like, there's other stuff to do. She kind of looks like, this is a very deep cut, the very end of the Dark Crystal. There are like entities that look like that. If you know, you know.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Oh god, I thought it froze for a second. That scared me. Let me save. Belt of fire resistance? Fears of the Dreamers. What is with the fire portal though? What do I do? Or it's not, it's not a portal, but like, light the flames. Strange device stands deactivated in the heart of the Fade. Its construction resembles the architecture of ancient Tevinter. I don't know. Broken window. I guess I didn't like explore this whole area. Oh, there's a path here that I didn't take. I have a feeling we don't come back here, so I do kind of want to go check it out. A reasonable assumption. I already got this one, right? I think I did. Yeah, well, there's loot here. Deep stuff to hide. Papers. Walking the Fade, a harrowing. I found myself on a plateau of swirling smoke and mist. I could not see my feet, or perhaps I had no feet in that place. Each step was treacherous. I had to believe there was a ground. If I didn't, there wouldn't be, and I would fall into nothingness. I was protected only by my will and by magic. That's how limbo works in D&D. You have to believe that your surroundings are there. The demons they made me face took shape of a great cat. As we battled, it spoke in my mind. It told me that I would eventually stumble, and then it would pounce. The demon talked to me of the Templars beyond the veil. Standing over my paralyzed body, their swords pointed at my heart, waiting for the moment of my failure. All it would take was a splinter of fear, a seed of doubt, and I would be unmade. The demons would devour my mind, and the Templars would destroy what was left of me. This was my harrowing. They forced this upon all mages and called it good. Oh, they forced this upon all mages and call it good. But it is neither good nor right. It is evil and unjust. From a partially destroyed journal bearing no name, found in a Kinlockhold cistern. Bringing back artifacts I found in the Fade. Wow, I can't wait to sell them. Can't wait to sell them in the real world. There's the sea. How can that be? Note in a bottle. Waters of the Fade. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that has poured in through one of the rifts somehow. Possibly the rift in Crestwood. Oh, look at that. Bubbling muck. I will go up there. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Did I not, like, walk through the middle? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is where we put the vial. Okay. Alright. This area is pretty thoroughly explored. The laws of nature in the Fade. going to read that one.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
Okay. How can that be? How can that be? A mountain goes down to the sea. What do I do? Okay. Alright, okay. Trial and error, this one? Okay. Yeah, of course. No. Yay! Nice. All right, now we can leave. I can't believe I didn't just stumble upon that like the first few times I came up to there. Come on. Who do you think I am? Nice. Oh my god. That's it? Holy shit. Oh, there's a spider dude over there. All right, let's do it.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Did she just combine with it, or did she like hurt it? It's hard to say. I don't think
you cannot stand against me.
Oh my god, Bolt, what is the matter with Iron Bolt? Come on, I should have looked at his inventory. I guess that'll get him, right? I see that. Oh, he sacrifices health for damage?
You are nothing.
Come here. Come back here. You bitch. This is not going well. Okay, well. Alright. What a nightmare, yeah. Take a jar of bees, idiot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, get soulless. Thank you. Oh, bitch. No!
I grow fat on your fear.
We're almost there!
Oh my god. No! Oh, I held on so good. Your journey ends. With you lost forever in the Fade, Inquisition forces were unable to stand against the demon army and the possessed Grey Warden mages. After destroying the Inquisition, Corypheus conquered Orlais, then brought the might of his new Tevinter Imperium down upon Ferelden. Oh, good game. Wow, that was such a good game. I can't believe the ending. You're driving. Be safe. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can do for Bull. I think I deposited like all of our shit, right? So well, this is minimally better. Why does it look like less clothing? Yeah, this is not as good. By a long shot. Okay, accessories. Enhanced belt of health. That'd probably be good. Ring of Sundering. I don't know which is which. Amulet of Evasion. Constitution or willpower? Let's do Constitution. Well, unless it's got a moderate chance. Yeah, let's give him that. Okay. Let's see if this helps him at all. That was my first total party kill, though.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna do anything.
You are nothing!
Oh, wrong button.
I grow fat on your fear.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy? I'm gonna throw bees at him. Guess he's nowhere right now. Oh!
You cannot stand against me.
I fought worse.
Oh, bitch! Okay. Alright. Okay. No! Let me think. Okay, and I can't do the healing thing. Oh, thank God. Okay, who do I wish I could see. Oh, this is me. Oh, cool. It got multiple of us up. Nice. Okay, we got nothing left though. She's got bees.
You will die in agony.
Come on, just get him. Just get him. Oh, he doesn't count because he's floating. We get him? Let's fucking go! god.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Oh god! Oh, it's one of these. Who do you want, Ashley or Caden? Ah! I mean, I like Hawk better. What can I say? I know her more. Sorry, Stroud.
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
You driving on your leg? Dang. This has been very exciting.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Your mom's leg, in fact? Oh, I see. I see how it is. Indeed, it's a much more powerful choice of Alistair's here.
Once they understand what really happened...
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died for your idiocy? Oh man. Nah, he died a hero.
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
They may be vulnerable to corruption? Oh, this might bite me in the ass, but I want them to join us.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
It was really interesting to see who
Thank you,
approved
your
and
worship.
disapproved.
We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Achievement earned. Here lies the abyss.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Hinnatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Thedas. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Ooh, my brains, thank you.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Cryptic and strange.
She refused to say anything outright. I could have used more direct answers and fewer journeys of self-discovery.
She made a lot of people feel that way.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Acquired Master Corrupting Rune. That was cool. It was good to do an exciting main quest thing. Excuse me.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Should I wait for his reply?
That is at his discretion. I have nothing further to add.
Of course.
You may depart in a moment.
More research to turn in? There's gotta be. There we go. I do want to go talk to Solus.
Now
wrong way.
this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Wait, did it upgrade again? Oh, oh, very nice. What a lovely feast. His room is this way.
Worship.
How can I help?
I guess you can't.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I wish I could see what their approval levels of me are.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I should let Bethany know what's going on. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Scribble away. Oh yeah, we gotta judge somebody. Wait. Oh, over here.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't. Not even if my life depended on it.
That flirt fell really
It's not
flat.
that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse. It takes... grace.
You think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Where am I? Right, yes. They are in there. Okay. I don't know why it looks different. Wait. It is. That's the wrong thing. It's over here. Getting lost in my own
Well, let me know if you
castle.
find it.
You wanted to see me?
Bull! I got it! Iposte sala talvasoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so...
Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Okay.
I hoped the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You don't need to say Tal Vashoth like it's an insult.
This isn't about you, boss.
But I'm Tal Vashoth too, just like you.
No, you're not. Not really. You grew up with a family. You never knew anything different. I've killed hundreds of Tal Vashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
You're not a Tal Vashoth. That's a Kunari word, and you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Yay. We are Tal Vashoth. I guess I should talk to Blackwall at least a little bit sometimes. I guess. Bonnie Sims.
Our mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
Who am I talking to?
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
You can't expect everything to go well all the time.
No. But we still have to try, don't we? Even Clarel. She had to try.
Don't hold
it's
yourself
not the
to
armor or the trappings of the Order.
impossible
it's not the
standards.
Joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
I just realized I also want to talk to Cole. Wonder if he'll have anything to say about the Fade.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall, too.
Thank you.
No, it's better you not.
Thank you.
No. But you like demons! I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
Standing there awkwardly.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Ooh, we get a little amulet for him. I absolutely for a moment thought that Solus was just gonna be like, oh yes, this amulet is very powerful, and then just hand him like a regular ass necklace. You know what I mean? Placebo effect him. Alright, let's judge this man.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
This guy, this is not who I was expecting.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Give him to the no. I feel like if we give him to the wardens, he'll just corrupt them again. Especially because I got that warning about like, have the wardens join you, but they might be susceptible to corruption. This guy dies. Cake or death? Sorry, out of cake. Death it is.
Lord Aramond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die. By my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
You believe whatever you want. Oh, we get to see it? Public execution. He's shaking in his boots. Oh, that sound was visceral. All right. Well, there's another guy. Another guy to judge.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Oh, okay.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Oh. Public humiliation? Go to the deep roads? Why? I mean, this is execution though, isn't it? The dagger of humiliation? Why go to the deep? I don't understand. I don't know where this is gonna go. I'm curious.
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. So, Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Oh. That kind of wasn't what I wanted it to be. How many people? Also, I like that I'm resting my arms on
Mayor
the
Gregory
teeth.
Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
Alright, this is the one I thought I was
He
judging.
confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
The mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Acquired the Ferelden throne. What's happening? You sentencing peeps? Yes. Well, best I can do is exile.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Oops, all death row. Not that guy. Alright, that's enough judging. That's enough. I'm just gonna talk to Solus again after that confrontation with Cole. Just to see.
Good afternoon.
Nope. Nothing new.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. I think that's it for me tonight. That was a good session. Wow. We did some neat mainline stuff. Oops. Second leg done. Now you can walk. Oh boy. What a great way to leave off for the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. As you were told in both Origins and Inquisition, Wardens eventually hear the calling, not the summoning. Thanks. I do forget. Excuse me, I do forget what that is. I don't remember. Take me past the edge. This impels them to go to the deep roads and kill as many darkspawn as they can, then die. Oh! When they get old and depressed, they go on one last rampage to the darkspawn's place. I see. Well, that's not the worst fate for that lady. I mean, I would say at that point, she was at that point, so. If she did not want to continue living. All right, I'm very excited. I'm gonna go to the beach tomorrow. Woo! Oh, what's the weather? Hold on, I want to look at what the weather's gonna be like. It's probably gonna be rainy. Oh my god, yeah. Literally solid rain for an entire week on the coast. Not a speck of sunlight predicted. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's okay. Otherwise, the taint within them takes them over, they turn away. Or they turn anyway. I see. A big plot point for Inquisition is that this signal was co-opted, making Wardens go on it prematurely. Oh. It has an actual practical reason. I was assuming they just chose to. What days were good for outdoor swim practice because the water on skin reduced the body temperature, reducing the shock of getting into the water. Well, I don't think I'll be swimming. I am excited though. The hotel we got has a little kitchen, and I think it'll be fun to make a meal or something one of the nights. Maybe breakfast. All right, guys. Why else go to the beach if you aren't gonna get in the water? You must never have been to the beach up here. Sometimes it's nice just to be in a hotel that overlooks the ocean. Fall asleep to the sound of the waves. Also, beach combing. Silly West Coasters. If I'm going to the Pacific, I'm getting in. I do go touch it. I definitely do go touch it, but it's far too cold to get in it right now. Hunk hello. Your character's developing what? Hair in weird places? My character development! Ah! This betrays me as not a born and raised West Coaster. I see. You East Coast. You. Insult throne. My character. Please. Please help. My character is developing. I put that title because I was thinking about how much I do actually really like the characters in this game. I've got a river running right into you. I've got a blood trail red in the blue. Something you say or something you do. The taste of the divine. You got my body, flesh and bone. The sky above, the earth below. Nothing to say and nowhere to go. The taste of the divine. Ooh, yeah, to the moment of the song. True. I was actually, if I didn't get so easily distracted, I was trying to like end stream so that when I clicked on the see you next time screen, it was gonna play that, but there was just more yapping to be had. Haha, never. Almost deliberately working against me? I'm not surprised. You have rival energy. You have Pokemon rival energy. Did you ever play the Pokemon games? You kind of don't strike me as somebody that played Pokemon games. In my mind, I thought it'd be a shame if we didn't get that singing. I've said this before. I don't remember. I remember the no to RPGs and like JRPGs in general, but acting like you know me, acting like you don't want a minute. 6 feet under, then be lonely. And if you have a problem, then you should have told me. I think it's because of all the Pokemon news and stuff. Like I was watching Aethel and Nianners play Pokopia, and I was like, oh, I miss when I actually liked Pokemon. So I picked up some of the old Pokemon games. I was looking at them today. Four hours of sing-song commences. No, I have to go. I do. I gotta be rested for the journey tomorrow. I'm excited. I think we might go to the aquarium. I love the aquarium. Sounds like fun. Where are you off to? I'm going to the beach. I'm going to the beach. A perfect rainy weekend to go to the beach. Watching creatures is always nice. Yeah. So, do you know about Keiko? The orca? The star in the movie Free Willy? That orca, his name was Keiko? No idea. Well, after the movie came out, there was a big movement to like free him because the movie was like Free Willy, let's return him to the ocean. But it was kind of fucked up that like the actual like actor animal was still stuck in a tiny little tank. So there was a big movement to try to free him. And it actually like went through. So like what happened was he was in a very tiny tank in like Mexico, and it was really not good. He was underweight and he had skin conditions, and it was too warm there for him. So along the Oregon coast, at the Oregon Coast Aquarium, they built a giant tank for him and transported him from Mexico to the coast of Oregon, where he stayed for several years. Never doing shows or anything like that. There was a viewing window that you could look at him, but it was only to like help him recover and maybe prepare to be released. And then after that, when they thought that he'd be ready for the wild, they took him, I want to say off the coast of Iceland, somewhere over there where they originally captured him. They took him back and they put him in the water there. And for a little bit, it looked like he was doing good, but he never truly like figured out how to feed himself again. And he ended up relying on like people in the bay to feed him. And then they ended up just like having like actual like trainer people there to feed him, even though he was technically in wild waters. And he did end up dying. He like died very suddenly from pneumonia, I guess, which is sad, but I feel like still a worthy like cause to try to reverse some of the damage done. Anyway, so that giant tank that they built on the Oregon coast, they like converted it into an aquarium in which there's like a tube. It's a big like aquarium that's kind of in like 3 sections, I think, and there's a big tube that goes through the bottom of it. So you walk through the tube. You walk through the tube and you look like up at the sharks and fish and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah. When I was a wee little babe, I saw Keiko when he was here. I've been in a tube like that. You've been intubated? Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Yeah, I like the aquarium. Oh, also this year, I want to get a season pass for our zoo. I wanted to do that last summer, but I never did for whatever reason. I like our zoo also. I belong there. I belong in the zoo. My favorite, you do, yes, thank you. Keep me well fed and mentally stimulated, please. Keep me enriched in my enclosure. I will do a little dance and stretch my leggy for your entertainment. Perhaps even play a video game. My favorite exhibit at the zoo is the fruit bats. I love watching the fruit bats. They are such dramatic little beasts. You can sit there and watch them, and they certainly do have dramas with each other. It's very funny. I love the fruit bats. This is not the song I want to go out on. Let's do this one. This one's nice. I am gonna say goodnight now. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tonight was good. I was thirsting for some mainline content. Yo, I'll see you next time. Have a good weekend, guys. If I take any good pictures, I'll post them in the Discord. If you want to see what I see. We'll be back Sunday night. I am coming back from the beach on Sunday. So there is a chance I'll be too tired to stream, but I think I'll be okay. I think we'll get back and then I'll probably take a nap. And then be ready for stream Sunday night. Wanna see? But yeah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. As I always say, treat yourselves with kindness and tell your friends you love them. And I'll see you after the weekend. Goodbye.